Plus two, check my channel. Like my newer channel, not the old one.
Spirit.
One, two, three.
TikTok or Bob? Bob.
One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. What tank can I make? Iron? Nothing. I can make this. Guys, okay, iron. What else? I think they bugged out a little too much. So instead of duping. What good things are there? The cast iron glass. I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna wait. I have 2 water buckets for some reason. I love duping an accident. So we can make a stone generator, I'll wait copper, and that's it. Because lead is too expensive. Get some. What's the copper? Okay, we have copper. We can't mine it with a. No, we can't mine it with this. It gives 8. I didn't mean to burn saplings, whatever. We're gonna cook 1. What's this? How would it call? What the? I gotta put coal in.
Your life's work is ready.
Yummy.
You only to find, only to find.
Great. Yeah, I really needed an unnecessary amount of iron for no reason. Wine dye? We have a wrench now, so yay. I mean, 2 lava buckets. These guys will make slowly lava. Where did they go? Hold it in. We have copper though. Still one of my original copper though.
Virginia, your last work is dirty for those who adore you. Only to find
But
it.
this setup here, we've got two Tinker smelters. This one is set to iron, and using the pusher upgrade,
No.
we can easily supply it. And we've got one set to redstone that I have to manually go mining for. Both are fed from our lovely lava farm. Both liquids are fed into spouts, and yet again some more manual labor with redstone, and we have a production line. Kind of. All of this for electron tubes. Then finally, we've got some more sequence assembly using variable cards, which are reasonably cheap to make. And you get 24 per craft. In the last slot, we have a screwdriver, and in the center, if we pop in our electron tubes, they'll get deployed over some kinetic mechanisms to finally make precision mechanisms. The next step would be to deploy some sturdy sheets on them, which will finally give us sturdy mechanisms and machines. That'll give us access to train stations and a fair amount of early game pneumatic craft. I've never played with that mod before, so I'm excited to try it out. Oh, awesome! Sturdy sheets have a much kinder recipe, just needing to press some compressed iron, which we can get from explosion crafting. After a little bit of crafting, we now have some sturdy mechanisms being made. I really can't wait to unlock some advanced automation at this point, as this is super grindy. With 55 mechanisms, we can make 6 machines. But finally, in the smithing table, we can make a train station and continue on our journey to build a schematic for automated redstone. But first, we have some rewards, and you know what that means? It's looting time. 3 anti-blaze burners, that's nice, I guess. And a whole lot of things, most of which I have no idea if we're ever going to use. Like this Tesla coil, elevator pulley, now that is a useful item to get for free. Back to it then. We need to put some follow rose quartz through a millstone to get our first redstone seed. You go there, you get all crumbly, and then
Wait,
you
is
seed.
Iris called the veil?
It's still just iris. It's a shaded thing.
Who joined? Just because funny. Funny. Finish, I'm sorry, bro. Virginia, early. The last work is dirty for them.
Unless I clutch this, I'm dead. Which I can't, so. Act. Kill the 2 llamas. That's like my second done for. How the fuck did he cut me? Kill the 2 hating llamas. Now you. Let's go. Bounty boy.
What is even veil used for?
Something important, I guess. Some apple lemonade.
No.
We're waiting for lava, like, I guess. Oh.
Oops. Tung 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 tung. Sorry.
Oh, just cobblestone and sand! But we don't have sand yet, so.
You're early. You look like you're dirty for those.
Yeah, we can cook 1 time sand.
This might be one of the ones, but it is one. It seems like we can to make it hard. Now we didn't really have any luck, but after 3 minutes of just playing,
Lava. Okay. So we can't complete the quests right now because we need to do something gaming skills acquired. How much lava do we have anyway? Explorer. I don't know, yeah. I'm gonna make this request, which is okay. Then we can make a pool right here. So let's stop building. Oh my god, I hate that auto builder. Got 2 buckets by duplicating. No, actually, I'm not kidding when I say duplicating. That's the 1 slab. And finally, now that our 1 times glass is melted. What? I want a cobble generator. Now we can upgrade it to copper. Then because of that we can upgrade it to iron.
before then,
For some reason, yeah, we can upgrade to iron. White people. Now I need another lava. What's cobblestone? You can upgrade on my furnace. What's this? Oh, that's a quest. Make sure to actually get a tank. Because we install. So we can do this. And I'm making like 3 buckets a second. Dude, baking Gojo, just go with vanilla. Like vanilla 1.5
No.
1B.
No. I won't.
Oh. I got an upgrade base again. Steel. Full-time dollar. You want a planet just so badly. We need a single bucket of lava. No, actually, we need a single bucket to make infinity giga cobblestone. We're using garbage buckets because that's what we have. I know I can craft better buckets, but I don't care. It's the ultimate one. Get tips and tricks. What about this, which was an ender pearl though? Sadly, ender pearls are all from endstone. Endstone, however, is slightly easier than you expect. Okay, instead of being like a struggle. Like, how'd you even get low stone? Iron. Wait, was I unlucky really? Never mind, we have a couple of stone. If you look at the uses, we can squeeze it for 4 for some reason. Yeah, there we go. Witch water, which requires dirt to be saved. All this. Let's go! Oh my god, it only gave me pebbles. And that's why you should actually always use these. Finally, after a lot of gaming, we now have the cobble generator. Which is the one and the only cobble generator. We got grass seeds.
Thank you for sunshine. Thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. It's a beautiful day. Yeah, 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 yeah.
We're just gonna go with a squeezer. It's faster. Otherwise, it's hunger. Ooh, we got potatoes! What does it even do? Mycelium. Now we need insane amount of wood. I mean insane, I mean not a lot actually. We need 3 barrels. I lost all
What
my
is
water.
this mod called? Where is it located?
I think you're going insane.
I am. What the fuck is fail? I searched it up on fucking
My fucking dirt!
bro.
What?
How do I search for this mod?
What, out of iron? This is only 2 pistons. Do you have andesite? Yes. We'll move the original one. Well, $4 and boom, packing dollar. Make my life easier. We need 1 cobblestone though. Here. Now slowly making stacks of cobblestone. No, actually, I mean slowly. That's why when I upgrade it. Because it's so garbage. We can go to gold. How much gold do we have? Not a lot. We have like 1 gold ingot. Make some iron. Give me the cobble 2 point. It's like thousands of blocks. Oh, that's more than 1,000. That's less, but I know. I could save it.
Death flyers like they do in the United States. And the reason for that is because Tokyo has one of the lowest crime rates in the world. Meanwhile, most of the cities in America have some of the highest, which is not that surprising considering this literally happened at an hour before in California not even a year ago. So it's not really like those fires.
I don't want my mesh. She got a lot of gold, a lot of iron. I wish we could double it, but you know we don't have a lot of copper actually. Oh, never mind, we have copper. Wait, slime? Slime. Holy shit, there's a slime sling! Where I have a rose bush. So we need moss. We have another lava bucket. I got some seeds. Choco, you're on sulfuric acid. Finally, some actual food. Wooden farming. The Bud Light. Are you coming to the tree? It's on remember time you. We also need to do a fine store. Wait, there's a fine storage? Energy pipes is just redstone, 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 redstone. Chapter 1. So I need to crush. Okay, I need to crush something. Save this. I do have nothing else to do. And sieve. That was tough. So, okay, thank you. We need another copper generator, so one glass. That's all. Two or whatever. I'm just gonna break it. I don't need crystals. Just placing it down. Alright, so gold. Got from nothing. Then get rich. Richer. And richer. Who's on it? Copper. Copper. With the other one. How much copper? Oh, it did like a lot. We have mushrooms now. Dude, we really need a storage upgrade. I have not mined a single sapling or tree or whatever. Give me this. Got another one. Finally, more storage. We got 3. 5. I think it's tripling. You get 1. Oh, there's 2 and a chance for 3, so it's pretty much better. Trying to use to squeeze it more. You get like additional amounts of ores for the early game. Keep in mind that it was so poor. We didn't unlock. No joke, we didn't unlock geo ores. But also because copper, clay, sand, and whatever else. Yeah, we need to cook a lot of copper. And also, we mean, not in fairness though, it's still slow. That's why I hate the early game. It's like, oh, you have negative $2. And my goal is just to get rich, and richer. Richer, yeah, richer. By any means possible. So currently we're jumping a lot. No food ability, so because of a dumb small farm I made. And now we have still a copper block. Make a copper upgrade, which will give more storage to whatever this thing is. It's a massive 4,000 cobblestone. So, yep, we have lapis armor because we're so rich. Power. Reactors. And a heat generator, of course. Okay. Reactors. You know what, a book? I'm breaking one. Thank. Oh, we should go back to this quest one. And boom. You know we're locked.
Run!
Where's the lane? Why is the lane sideways? Really, but it's a cheese. The 4 stacks clay. We need fire too. Skystone, so it makes subscribers what you call iron plates. Okay, that's bad. It filled up with rich water. No. Oh my god, we're missing a gold block. Alright, you can say that. Anyways, this thing. We need a furnace. Awesome. Novels, swimming in the ocean, coloring commotion, they were so awesome. Novels, swimming in the ocean, coloring commotion, they were so awesome. Yeah, 8. You are very unlucky. Hey, this is Carbo, like rich. Need 2 buckets. Water. With a super heating element. This is it. It was 600 times faster. What the fuck is that? Let me create again. I think I got some steel in the early game. Okay, it's gonna need copper. Let's go. Okay, so now that we have infinity lava. No, swimming in the ocean, going to the ocean, get us on. No. Yeah, we're making like a lot of cobblestone. So much so that I started making Gojo. Look at my lives. Without amethyst, what is amethyst used in? Flashlight. Did you actually upgrade yourself? Oh, parkour accelerator, let's go!
Oh, not 100% this because I was
Ooh, cool parts. We got 4 energy cubes. I don't care about this. Oh, finally! Oh, it's already filling up. I should have thought about this before. We need, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot more on place actually, so fan. We in Nax now? What mod I did Massey Stonebricks?
Explaining the ratio.
Come on, go.
You like cheese? I would. Or should they would.
Oh, first food was only apples. Snapples, 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 snapples. So, we need right here. And lag. What if we do this? If we got followed into that 1,000.
No, sitting in the ocean, cause I make a motion, cause they are so awesome. No, sitting in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty water, made up all of it in a vase. I can underwater unicorn, I gotta kick a stick on. To the jet I have to see, because I can read engage. No wells, there are no wells, no wells. If I get bought inside your ass, no wells, there are no wells. Are you Norwells and Norwells?
I'm a blow. What?
I'm not taking my sneakers off. I am Sneakers O'Toole.
Hey, take the.
No, I'm making. Look at my pocket. Oh my! No, 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 no. What the fuck? It's slowly slowing down. But the second it gets full, it's gonna. Yep, that's the shit. It's moving so fast. I'm gonna go okay. Like, what the fuck? I forgot. Finish 2. Go for reals. Go to for reals. We don't need a ping. Wait, one water? We filled the hall up. Simulator. Blah. Hi, Joel. I'm having fucking deja vu. Hi, welcome to my schoolhouse. I have 2 buckets. 3. It's so just. Well, hey, more storage. Come on, Nalak. Eat that for no reason. You gotta get, I mean, like, yeah, lava plus lava. China. How can you get milk from not having cows? I need milk. Dear God, I need milk. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I can drop seed oil, biofuel. Whatever these things are. I am tired of sieving. Naturally. Me no sieve. The rest of the game play is no more sieving. But the resource generation. I don't have. I can't see apparently. We get we have a lot. It should actually make an automatic sieving setup, but. One, two, three. Lucky has a family, guy. Lucky has a family. Lucky has a family. Lucky has a family, guy. Lucky there's family, guy. Gonna play that deal. Tungstina. It seems today all you steal is via internet on TV. I can make 19 for 2 billion diamonds. We need Sudus, which costs sand. Which join. Well. I've never sifted sand. Seduce. Whoa! Here you go. Here's a cotton stone generator. Yes, and a pearl. It just logs. The first upgrade is logs. Philips 2. What is 1 plus 2? What is 1 plus 2? That's right. You get 1 dead sin Robux. What the fuck is this? For the first tier, got a single underpearl. There we go. Here's a simple farm. Okay, so how do we get sugarcane? Something, yeah. And here's Nad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kendra. Kendra. Just sneak this in. Now all we do is just wait. Look at this beautiful copper. Sticky situation. Now mobs can spawn. My sugar cane. Goes off that sword. I'm trying to take my sneaker off. I am stinky so too. I didn't take a sneaker off. I don't think you do. I am not taking a sneaker off. I am sneaker too. I'm ready, guys. Throw it. My blocks give nothing. Wow. Let's go camping. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to say. But just instant cave. How do you get up this? Oh no.
Well, I may or may not have just completely lost the clip, but what I can say is what I spent 2 real-life days designing at home for Redstone did not work at all. It just didn't, so I was forced to just rip it all down and start from scratch. And having the board know that version 2.0 does indeed work. Around 70 to 100 Redstone per minute, and I have no idea why I can't decide on an actual amount. I'm just bad at this, but let me catch you up. My previous design used only Create, and that was a bad idea. Now, we're using functional storage to wirelessly move items a short distance. Sadly, Create was just slowing things down. You see, we can now pump into a storage controller, and we can link that to a drawer up to around 14 blocks away. As you can see, our sand goes all the way downstairs. Our rose quartz goes over to a millstone, and all of this is possible thanks to utility upgrades. This pusher upgrade will push items to whatever direction we decide. So to the east, it's our millstone. We can then use a puller upgrade to extract the redstone seeds. It's kind of overpowered. Ooh, our train is here. It's collecting 6 stacks of redstone. Very nice. I kind of run out of energy, so I never bothered to decorate this train. Not yet, anyway. Pro tip here: to save the need for a pump, you can just use a seared faucet straight onto the spout. Then all of our brand new redstone seeds end up in this drawer right here, and it's extracted on a very slow belt. To the left of that, we have our failed redstone cluster seeds, which ideally we want to recycle first, so it's going to be on a fast belt. The reason for that is our tunnel filter is set to prefer nearest, which when set up like this, it means that the main belt line is preferable. And all of this carnage is how we are processing all of those seeds. I love it. These brass tunnels are set to round robin, so almost every belt remains full at all times, all ready to receive volatile sky solution and sand. And using utility cards, we're making a ton of sky solution from our skystone dust. Then for breaking the skystone, we've just got this kind of tunnel ball running back and forth. Pro tip time: make sure your deployer is not running constantly, as even if you cannot generate any more skystone, it's still going to consume the redstone constantly, hundreds of it per minute if you let it. Instead, use a redstone link and a simple redstone timer set to around 5 minutes. We can always increase this later if we run out of skystone. Now that I've learned how to use utility cards, it kind of makes me want to redesign chapter 1 completely. Right then, where's this trainers? I finally get to go home. Home is a little bit tight here.
I'm gonna go AFK. Or not, I don't know. Pumpkin? We don't want pumpkin seed! Douglas Skeleton? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, my base is a mess, but at least it's functional. We need gas seeds. I'm gonna start just dying things just for the article. But yeah. Do this, do this. To play, and do it. Whoa! Thank you. I didn't care about the mouse off anyway. A binding call. So I guess we needed one more. Actually, actually, no. I'm gonna touch this entire place up. Oh, hey, spider eye. We're missing two thingies. Soul sand and slime. I don't want monster spawn anymore, so eat. I missed. Oh, get it. Nothing. We now get sugar cane. So there's sugar. Now we need 9 blocks. Yeah, I have to not worry a lot, so I'm gonna go AFK, probably watch some YouTube shorts, see. But not actually AFK, and I'm hungry, so dinner. We're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, we're gonna need this, and this. Mint and steel, chicken jockey. Mint and steel, chicken jockey. How the fuck did this guy just blink? One! That's what cobblestone. Man, shit that this shop thing, Power 1, Power 0. Who the fuck going? Udah. I sword. One autre dense balls of iridium, which iridium nuggets requires iridium ingots. Tick tock 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 tock. Iron, nickel, chromium, and magnesium. That's for later, boy. Check tutorial. Where's sugar?
As I may have rage quit chapter 2 after my first attempt didn't work. I'm not quite happy with the road layout or the block choice, so that's definitely going to change later. It's still very early stages after all. So I've made a room down here for processing things with a crushing wheel. That's because I made a massive tunnel bore and went mining. Then using the redstone train, I believe we now have full automation of precision mechanisms. It all gets unloaded into a buffer tool. Then we use an mechanical arm to split it between destabilized redstone and making rose quartz. The only reason it's not running now is because these damn screwdrivers keep breaking. More on that in just a moment. We've also had to automate variable cards, which need mineral chunks and paper. The mineral chunks we're just siphoning off a bit from chapter 1, which I've now swapped over to the armor stand and slime cheese for the squeezer. Again, thanks to the chosen architect for sharing that design. It's very cheesy and I love it. And of course the paper comes from a small sugarcane farm and a mechanical press. It all then feeds into 9 mechanical crafters. Nice and easy. Speaking of cheese though, I have discovered the best cheese ever. Lack of iron has been a long-standing problem, so I have fixed that forever. This system here is making iron at an alarming rate. If we just happen to look at the recipe for iron chains, it costs 1 iron and 2 nuggets to make 8 of them. If we take just one of those chains and chuck it into a smeltery, we get back 1 iron and 2 nuggets. Now remember, we get 8 per craft, so this is just a tiny bit broken. We're essentially turning 1 iron ingot into 8. I love it. So that's what we've got here. We've got crafters making chains, they get smelted down, and make more chains. We're up to 84,000 ingots and it's not even been running that long. Right, back to the screwdriver problem. We could set up a production line to make some new ones, but that's a lot of unnecessary work to automate. Or we can just make one new screwdriver, grab some petrified orbs that we got from tunnel boring, some stellarite pieces, again from the tunnel bore, and a netherite ingot. And let me introduce you to the Hep Forge from Forbidden and Arcanus. In order to make this, you're going to need some arcane gold, which is quite plentiful from the loot bags. You'll also need moon dust and arcane crystals, again from loot bags. Let us now make an unbreakable screwdriver. We put the netherite in the center slot, and also the stellarite piece, and the rest get the orbs. Then all that's left to do is smack it with a blacksmith's gavel, and things will start to particulate. That's one eternal stellar. We combine this with a tool in a splitting table and it no longer has a durability bar. This also works on things other than screwdrivers, so that's going to be fun later. But with that done, that is the main part of chapter 2 fully complete. Only 12 more chapters to go. Oh dear. There are technically some side quests that also need to be done, like automating the sturdy mechanisms, but I'll sort that out a little bit later. What I want to work on next is integrational machines, as that's going to unlock integrated dynamics. For that, we need to manufacture source gems and source crystal fragments. Let me introduce you to Magic Chapter 1. We first need to go caving and find some quark corundum, which we can grow into clusters and somehow convert it into violet clusters. Then we can press that with rune dust to make runes. That then combines with smoothstone slabs to make some runic tablets. I guess I'm off caving and then trying to work out how to make corundum grow and recycle it. I feel like the bulb.
Okay. Oh, it's getting eaten. We have some raw fake coal. Anyone in here? Make yeah. That's too boring. Just our sheets. I have to make all of these. Well, you need the padlock machine through Manhattan module. So you need to do some early teching, huh? And you need the, oh no, you need a clip symbol. Block? Yeah, you need the block for Frost's fuel. You have the Almighty type thing. No joke. By just bees. So one of the first machines is a simple clicker. Because lapis, a single redstone, and the pearl, blaze powder, with a dispenser, which is bad. Thankfully we have industrial hemp seeds, so we can get like industrial amounts of string. We also need one more redstone. Same amount of cobblestone. It's like it filled up. Finally, we have a clicking. So now if we just slightly place this down. We need to bring an extra sieve. Come on. I can do it. Yes. So now if we just encompass all of this to normal level, let's go, we're making infinite sieve. Now the thing is, it's insanely bad. salmon. Finish 2. Yo, nice stream. I am wealthy. Good. I just want more land in the metaverse and I'm gonna pay cash. That's it. I got virtual land across the globe. Across the globe. Okay, I'll stop 512. Get away. Not Steving, it's just input testing. You saw all the Steves. They're too garbage. But what we need pro gaming, not noob stuff. The better meshes, it is. Barely afford. Boom, boom, boom. Now if you save gravel, we should randomly get... Wait, icon? Our first diamonds. Our second diamond. How are even diamonds anyway? 1%, then 4, which is gold. Those nuts are actually on me. We're gonna be gobble Steven. We have nothing right now, so we're too poor. We have a lot of copper though. There's a lot of copper. So any more wood. Wood. It's a fucking 1x1. $5,000. That's a lot of gobble that we have to see. Wait, transfer labels. I forgot. Transfer labels. So it's chest hopper. Miron. I'm stuck. How do I remove? Oh my god, I need more. I hate that sometimes I just have to IQ. Yoink. More red. What the fuck is more red? Two. This. Yeah, label excessive. Actually, oh yes. Oh. Half speed, half amount. I just ability that thing. Oh my god, I'm so good. This thing has 2,000 things to see, and it's slow. Yeah, I know it's slow, but it's my first setup. Whoops. My very first setup for automatic saving.
Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Hey.
Hurry! 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 Hurry!
Look at that, my first automatic sieve. It requires 0 power, 0 anything, just click, sieves, and we can actually, yes, let's go!
Hurry! 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 Hurry. Hurry. Hurry.
Hey.
Hurry. 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 Hurry.
We're gonna upgrade all the Steves. From garbage to slightly less garbage. I really failed myself, huh?
Hurry. 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 Equal 1. Let's go camping.
I'm gonna say something not. Imagine it really bad. Well, someone else is into it good. Fuck is the fuck are you level? Keep sitting, dumb. I never figured that. We have 76 emeralds. How the fuck do we have 1 trillion emeralds? How much would I even use then? Weed. I'm giving you the first one, tea! Oh, bread. My favorite food. I have to use this apparently. We need, okay, it takes one. We just go with speed. Only went for a mount. Go when he. So now we're getting 6 pretty fast. 6 dumb thingies. We're not using iron pipes because too expensive for me right now. I'm too lazy to actually craft something. Instead we're gonna use this fire geo just. Civic stuff. So we have 3. A lot of Arkham only spawns from. Okay, spawns more. Will it spawn more? Yes. Oh, hold up.
Balancing is going to be rough on this one. Well, that was a little trickier than expected, but we're almost all of the way there. So this is our house, the house that we live in and where we sleep. This is our doorway. Opposite this doorway, we now have an elevator. And if we select the bottom floor, we go down deep into the core. It needs to go down below Y level 20 because that's the only place where we can duplicate our conundrum. We spout the blocks with water and it grows more blocks. And a minecart contraption just goes back and forth and breaks it. And I have had to spam hoppers everywhere because these crystals are jerks. But the most impressive thing is that it all fits within one chunk, which is great for chunk loading. If only it fully worked. I heard you like belt balancing, so I put belt balancers on your belt balancers. The reason for that is in order to make runes, we need to crush one down to get 4 rune dust. 3 of that dust needs to go back over here to make another rune. And that 4th one needs to head over to make violet conundrum. Now somewhere in that cycle, we're supposed to be able to siphon off 1 rune to be deployed onto the smooth stone slab. That'll make the runic tablets that we need. And as I said, it almost works perfectly. And I can prime it with some runes and it works for a while, but then it stops. That is not ideal. I never imagined belt balancing could be so difficult. Not all hope is lost though. I explained my issues to a toy duck, and I came to the conclusion that we could get much better splitting results if we use mechanical arms. I'll redo this in a bit because for now we should have enough runic tablets to keep us going. It's time to dig into Magic Chapter 2. This will give us our source gems for the integrational mechanisms. We're going to need a source berry farm and a mage bloom farm. That sounds simple enough because we can use mechanical harvesters. Why don't we make an industrial magic tower? That sounds fun. And before I go and do that, we now have 131,000 kinetic mechanisms. Since we're not using them that fast, I'm actually going to tear down Chapter 1, as we're really going to need to rebuild it later when we get integrated dynamics. It's time for me to get my head into tower building mode. So right now we have a temporary block palette. We have our farm layers installed. If we launch up, you'll see that we have our source berries. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, so in the center we have our source berries. They were easy to do as you can replant them like normal crops. Mage blooms, however, cannot be turned back into seeds. You can get a small amount of them from floating islands, or we might get lucky again and get some more from loot bags. I've managed to get fortune 3 on 2 of these. Hopefully that helps a lot as it was a lot of work to do. We got 12. Okay, this is hard. Let's get these planted real quick. Now I did visit one of those floating islands, and it really was worth it because it has these lily pads of fertility, which act as unlimited automated bone meal in a medium-sized area. It is worth noting that we can craft the seeds just using the default way once we get some source gems. Oh, and look how tidy it's looking now that Chapter 1 mess is all tidied up. But it's back to building and back to the grind. And building we have done. Let's just press this button here, and whee, up we go. I got tired of landing in Salisbury, so we now have an elevator. Plus we no longer need that one over there, and I'll explain why in just a moment. So all of our crops end up right here. They each go down a similar production line to make their liquid, which is then combined to make the mage bloom source berry smoothie. I sent along a spout to make a bowl version. That gets drained into impure sauce and a bowl of leaves. A bowl of leaves is sent over to a washer, which returns our bowl and gives us some magic leaves. The impure sauce, however, continues down the line to mix with some spell parchment. The parchment is made from the leaves where we use a knife to slice it up into mage fibers. All fibers get pressed together to make one spell parchment. It's the next bit that was actually really tricky and is actually our bottleneck. If we have a look at this casting table, we've got a runic tablet inside, with source poured over it. Look how slow this cools down. When it finally completes, we make a single source gem. We're gonna want to scale this up quite substantially moving forward. But in just a moment, we'll be making our first integrational mechanism. Now back to this new elevator. We can write this all the way down like the other one, and this takes us to version 2 of Magic Chapter 1. As is the trend with redesigns, this version actually works, albeit a little bit slow. We removed most of the belting around and we're just using mechanical arms to balance items correctly. It's only the rune dust now that's balanced on a belt, as 3 need to go off to make new runes. Now there is a bottleneck that I hadn't planned for, and that's the new contraption getting conundrum. So if we hop over to the elevator and head down again, this is where we're generating lava, stress units, and smooth stone slabs, but down one more time and we reach the bonus conundrum system. And we probably need to scale this up even more. But that is Magic Chapters 1 and 2 complete. Let's get out of here and grab some source gems. We'll need to send 1 stack through some crushing wheels to make fragments, though we only got 11 fragments? Oh no, there's only a 20% chance of success. This pack is killing me with all of these low success rates. On average, we'll need 384 source gems to make 1 stack of integrational mechanisms, and we need 8 of those per machine. So let's grab a bunch more source gems and see if we can get lucky. There we go, that was expensive. Fragments go here, source gems go here, and precision mechanisms go here. Woo, we have our first integrational mechanism. We're also going to need to make some gold sheets so we can make the casings, and sometime later we should now be able to craft some machines. Oh look, I'm finally using toolboxes. Aren't you proud of me? We have 8 integrational machines. Oh my goat, that is incredibly expensive cable right now. Okay, looking ahead. Magic Chapter 3 looks hella confusing right now. We're dealing with pixies, wraiths, and things. And Tech Chapter 3 looks just as confusing, as it's dealing with in-world item transfusing and refined radiance. As that's going to give us access to the accumulator. So here is day 300 overview of what we have done so far. We've completed both Tech and Magic Chapters 1 and 2. Though we still need to rebuild Chapter 1 again. Maybe that's what I can do next so I can avoid Chapters 3 just for a bit longer. And avoid it I sure did do. It's been a while since the last clip, but I went away and learned how to use integrated dynamics. My friends, it has made things so much easier. This is now our Chapter 1. It is so compact and I love it. Though we do have a little downstairs, as we still need to generate andesite with Create, at least for now. We are now using 3 lily pads of fertility to boost our mineral tree growth, but then using integrated dynamics, we're moving all of the items around to wherever they need to be. Currently I'm not competent enough to explain how ID works, but maybe later on I'll give it a go. I've also now put this world on a single player server. The reason for that is I really want to not have to worry about performance when we need to scale things up massively. So this part of Chapter 1 is now nice and fast. Over here we have more train stations, each with a dedicated chunk. The plan is to have each chapter within one chunk where possible, as moving forward multiple chapters are going to require a new train train line of sorts. This train here is the newest addition to our rail, and we'll be setting this up soon. But first, a quick side tangent over to Redstone to show you that I've now converted it over to ID, and I've scaled it up a lot. The one thing I didn't plan for was this right here. You see, every single world I play with FireTech turned off. However, the server keeps turning it back on. So I may have had a little bit of a large fire and burned down whilst I was away. Whoopsies. But I think Redstone is finally complete. So let's get back home as we have got a ton of work to do. One problem with running on a server is that dripstone does not generate lava while you're not online. It doesn't seem to be included in FTP chunks. To combat this, we now have an infinite lava source in the overworld in the tank behind me. We've also got a spare tank for what is coming next.
Divided by divided by divided by divided by.
In the future, we have got
Divided.
infinite power from Stirling Dynamos. Very nice. I've also scaled up magic using ID as the fail rates on the fragments are extremely. Okay, finally back to our new train. This train is going a very long distance. It goes a few hundred blocks to the west from base, and it heads all the way up north to this sandy spot right here. So let's set up a new train schedule, and we'll say travel to station Oilfield. Welcome to the oil field, which is a massive deposit of infinite crude oil. We're going to need to pump this into our train and bring it back to our island for processing in Tech Chapter 3. Whatever you do, do not fall in, as it's not a liquid that you can swim in. Gravity will destroy you. So we've got a host pulley that confirms this is infinite, which uses ID to pump into a tank. No rotational power required. But I do want to cover up this hole for safety reasons. Let's hook up one bogey, like so, and a second bogey, like so. On the back of it, we'll put in a fluid exporter with a variable card in the all fluid slot. Then on the tank, we'll place a fluid interface and run a cable to our exporter. Yay, our train is now filling up with crude oil. Now, one thing to mention is make sure that your host pulley is fully extended to the bottom. Otherwise, it will mess up the infinite supply. The last thing to do is make a loop back for our train, and we are good to go. By the way, Tinker's tools can also be made eternal with these Stellar, so no more repair kits. Very overpowered. And just like that, we have a complete train track. Just need to chunk load the oil, and we should never need to come back here. Okay, so it turns out the trains will 100% crash. So I now need to work out how these train signals even work. I think we split parts of the tracks into different colors, and an automated train won't enter a new color if a train is already on it. If it's anything like Factorio, I think I've got it. But now I think I need to make a small start on Chapter 3, so we can use some of this crude oil. Wish me luck. Yep, Chapter 3 is indeed removing my will to continue. I'm finding it incredibly difficult to scale production up, but we must. This is the way. So we've got our refinery. It processes our crude oil into heavy and light oil, and refined oil. Don't get me started on refined oil. You get so much of it, and it's mostly useless. We process the light oil into sulfur and a small amount of refined fuel. The heavy oil turns into tar, and again, a small amount of refined fuel. All of these machines need pressure, so we are burning crude oil in a liquid compressor, since we have an infinite amount of it. The dastardly refined oil can be turned very slowly into a little diesel and a little LPG. Then that LPG can finally be turned into a little bit of plastic with some coal, which we're going to need a lot of later on. Currently, the coal is what we had left over from the tunnel bore, but I think we can generate it with Ars Nouveau later on. Now, I mentioned that we have infinite crude oil. And that's because this setup has taken me so long to work out, we filled our spare infinity tank. Sadly, it does mean that we don't need our little crude oil train anymore, but it took me so long to make, so we may as well let him run for a bit, and I think he's still useful. So how are we going to be dealing with diesel and refined oil overflow? Well, we have a vanilla Minecraft boiling system. We spit out the liquid into a source block and destroy it with a piston. This took me far too long to work out. Moving on, we're grinding down some flint to get powdered flint, and mixing it with some refined fuel to make gunpowder. We're going to need a buttload of gunpowder later on, so it's important to get a head start on it now. The liquid plastic can be spouted onto a sturdy sheet to make plastic sheets. Again, we're going to need a ton of those later. And finally, over here, we are making sturdy sheets by recycling obsidian through some crushing wheels. If you smelt powdered obsidian, you get regular obsidian, which you can crush again. It's an easy positive yield system. But Tech Chapter 3 is driving me insane, so we're going to pivot over to a little bit of magic 3 instead. So we're going to head through to the nether, find a soul sand valley, and capture ourselves a Wraith Ore 3. That's where these spawner scraps are going to be vital. You get these from breaking mob spawners, and they can be crafted to make some quantum captures. These let you pick up mobs. Very handy. So with daggers in hand, let's pop through to the nether. Checking the map, it looks like we...
You don't mob capture it says base gold, it says stuff. That's gold, it says label, it says no one. It says stand 0. Zero. Oh wait, I got some? Nice! What did I do? Another what? That's a lot of stuff. for dumb curvature. Iron, a copper to iron. Let me skip the gold straight up. Copper. Okay, we can make redstone torch, 2 iron. With almost a stack of iron. We need better chests, dude. However, we're just gonna collect all of this. Nah, bow. This is back. How do I crush it? Oh, never mind, the mechanical squeezer. Which is 2 batteries, a diamond, obsidian. Batteries are mineral. So, huh. Seems today that all you see is violence. Wait, ancient debris. I'm supposed to get slime now. Yeah, that's it. Slime and 3 mobs. Just flowers. Really? We don't need ender pearl up under. Wants me to craft this. Keep in mind, I used to play Armand's 9 this guy modded edition. You better armor, dude. Hopefully, I know something that can help. It's way better than lapis. Hey, look. Quite literally, from all this, it's only 4 bar. How many is the cactus though? I have 1 minute to beat the entire boss. What's that one last enemy? I failed because of a dumb game. How the fuck was I supposed to kill an invisible enemy that I don't even show up? I'm gonna try later. Man, that sucks. Seam through there. Oh, you see. Fails. Because I actually filled this thingy, so I'm doing it again. Animals. Look, it gives 6 sheep, 6 cows. Finally some actual food. Yeah, we're running out of food, thank god this thing is actually pretty good. Bone, what's that? This. What's some white stuff? By eating a lot of blood, plus eating, I can actually heal back up. I'm calling that plus eating, by the way. Backpack. Oh my god, he's so fast! I'm gonna die! I got too far, let's go. One spooder. Potatoes. Okay, let's go. Finally! How many beetle whips actually? But we need Hawk though. Yo! Wait, it was the iron one? So I wanted milk. So the only reason why I did this was milk. A single hard thing. What do you mean it doesn't work? Does I have to make it back into a slime block? Chapter 1, starting out. 100%ed by my dumbass. I like the family guy. Slime sling. Oh my god, that's so little uses. I have so much dumb stuff. Oh my god, I need slime blocks. Too many. At least I will cancel the fall damage, so worth it. No, that's useless, plus so it's pretty much a temporary item. Small shots, okay, small falls don't work. Thank God. We want 82. Saturday, we can't. Or can we actually? Yeah, can we? I'll break this actually. Yeah, and instead of manually, I'm just gonna manually take it out. Alex? Where's the tricks? Okay, it's a carpet and a flower. That thing, okay, a lot of stuff, including Sky Stove, which means finally we have A2 unlocked. Maybe a wood jetpack. How much iron do you have anyway? Not iron, but like. I put 3. What's in another one? Thank you. Ooh, look, he stole my killer call. So we have to save his base. Yes, he said it's still going. Because we have 10,000. I'm so. Oh my god, it's fucking 100. You can get gunpowder or synthetic oil. Come on, Ned. Wait, what? What? What the fuck? There's Armadium, which is 9 blocks, and Sim 5. Black Geo and Obtanium, which is the same, except, you know, same. This thing is dumb. Because you can actually craft the entire thing with Vibranium automatically. So you need like only 9 for like giga. You have nothing. We're getting so much salt. I don't want salt. Too salty for my taste. Dude, how come it's salt? 15% chance.
Gotta make sure. No stowaways here. This is Checkpoint Inspection Team 5. We are all clear. Roger that. We'll be heading out here in just a second. Well, I suppose we should hop in, huh? How did we lose one? I think we should throw it in the cart, just to be safe. Ah. Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Hey, was that bush always there? I'm not sure. I'll give it the test. Oh, it was a fake.
Dude.
Well, I suppose we should hop in. It's about time. Alright, I'll get the door. You were standing right Someone next there? Hey, you there! Whoa, check out this crazy coat rack. Oh, look at me, I'm a little hat holder person. Ooh, can I take your hat? Ooh, I wonder what's out the window. Oh, it broke. Excuse me. I was saving that seat for my friend. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, there you are. Yeah, no, this guy.
Oh my. We're farming. Yet, anything. That's the thing. Look at all this diamond swamp stuff. Well, I'm at the top. Warning. Pull gun. Eat your chicken jockey.
Good evening.
That was not another wall. I know for a fact that a 10% chance.
Status report. Huh? Oh, yeah. We completely missed. And they're on the ship now. Completely missed. We spent so much money on that.
Don't even tell what. I don't know what to do.
Wanna be coming in fast.
Oh gosh.
Oh no, you don't. Hey, Reg. Yeah, I found that intruder. Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. Hang on a minute. This is the guy that stole our ruby. He's trying to steal our emerald. Hey, that guy. Take care of him. With pleasure. One sec. Right-hand man, what happened? What's going on? Breach in Orion Lounge. Find him! We can't let him get away with it again, not twice! Hey, Chief, we spotted him outside. Get him! Stop him! I have supreme dominance now! Whoa. Okay. Sure, I have supreme dominance for you. Dominance now! Whoa. Okay. You. Curse you.
Breaking news. The Toppet orbital station has been completely destroyed. We are unsure of the exact details at the moment. Several escape pods have been seen entering the atmosphere. The Toppet chief's escape pod was found, but there is nobody inside. Government forces state they do not know whether he survived.
Among Us.
Henry's escaped. He's on his way towards the main cabin now, coming from Wing 7. Here he is. He's locked himself in Armory 7.
Who left this open?
Just watching YouTube video of current play.
I need an update on that Henry situation.
He's got one of our guns. He's after us like crazy. We can't stop him.
I gotta do everything around here. Hello. You should have stayed in your cell. Oh, now that's cute. It's not gonna help you. But that's not gonna. There you are. solar panel.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with it.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, it's me again. We're picking up a data stream from our broadcasting satellite.
You don't say.
Yeah, just keep saying attack, 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 fire, shoot the laser. Oh, hang on.
It just stopped.
Destination Earth.
Hey, sir. Sorry to bother you. One of our offsite drop pods is on a direct collision course with the station.
3, 2, 1.
He took out our central core. We don't have any power. Can't really get down to Earth without it. So we're kind of just stuck. Who was that guy anyway? Why'd you grab him? Hello? Yeah, can I speak to... Hey, can you... Oh yeah, sure thing. Wait a minute.
Oh, Command, a guy just zipped right by me. I couldn't do anything about it. He's too fast.
Intruder? Who is that? Can we stop him, please? But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. Getting on my nerves over here.
An intruder has been spotted on the premises. Keep your eyes peeled and stop him if you spot him.
He's headed straight for the rocket. Close the main door, immediately! But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. But it's so hot. Look, you're not allowed to change heads, alright? Now drop it. riding straight up? What is this guy doing? Trying to steal our rocket?
We'll take care of this.
Oi, Chief. Got a clear shot here.
Yes, go ahead. Emergency launch protocol activated.
He's hijacking the rocket. Right hand man, where are you?
I thought we had a few more hours.
Not on my watch.
Welcome to Stickman Space Resort. Built out of a former Toppat base, it's been refitted for your luxury enjoyment. We Toppats aboard have reformed and now work as crew members. The Toppats that remained on Earth were arrested, as you know. The resort is run by the man himself, Henry Stickman. You may wonder, why did he steal a criminal clan's rocket and decide to turn it into a resort? We may never know, but hey, you wouldn't be here if that didn't happen. Enjoy your stay.
Let's try and get up to the...
2 enemies towards the launch tower.
Got one of them right here, bro. Nice. Now where's the other one?
Let's try and get up to the 2 enemies towards the launch tower.
Hey, brother. You serious?
You are now 1 month into your training. This is only the beginning. It will be harder. Bukowski twins, you boys will never be fit for combat duty. I will personally see to it that you are discharged.
Let's try and get up to the... You good? Alright, let's get going.
The rocket is launching in 2 minutes.
Once we get to the top of this tower, we'll cross the bridge and be on the rocket. Hopefully the Top Hat clan will let us join.
Dad, they are here on the bridge. Open fire. Roger that. Huh. Quickly! Hold it. You're not Toppets.
No. We're here to join you. We're wanted, just like all of you.
Wait, you're the guy that stole our ruby. You do have some skills. We'll let you join, as long as you return the ruby. Don't move! Those two belong to me. You're coming with us. Yeah, this is Charles. Following up on that disturbance we saw at the bridge.
Yeah, turns out the Top Hat leaders are here. Wait, is that Henry? Henry? Come on, help me take down the Top Hats!
What do we do?
Five, four, three,
This is
two,
quite the predicament.
1.
You two will never see the light of day again. Take these!
Uh-oh, I gotta fall back.
Well
Three,
done. Now get strapped
two,
in. We're about to blast
1.
off.
Wow, I can't believe that worked.
You've taken everything from me. My reputation is ruined. Now I will ruin you! Everyone, I'd like to welcome our new members. They really showed their gusto when it counted. Also, they promised to return the ruby.
I'm coming, get in! Alright, I got a plan. We gotta shoot out these support beams. All units fall back. We're going in for the big play.
Yeah! Nice work, both of you.
This is Charles reporting the base. I got a couple of friends here with me. You're never gonna guess who they are.
Henry? Well, and if it isn't Ellie too, we've had you on our watch list for a while. Thanks for your help here today. I didn't think we could trust you after last time. I guess we owe you one.
Well, now that you mention it, we do have kind of a criminal history problem.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. I suppose you've earned a pardon. So the plan's going through even with...
Mr. Macbeth, passenger car 3 has been smashed by a tank. We're under attack.
He's on the top of the train. Looks like he's headed towards the money cart. I'll gun him down.
Okay, is everyone ready?
He got away. We can't follow through the tunnel.
Do I have to do everything myself? So you're the one causing all the trouble. I didn't expect to have to use this.
We can't get in.
Why don't we go at the back? Oi!
Huh. This is pretty bad.
No luck, boss. Can't find it anywhere.
Forget it, come back. Takeoff's more important.
Wait. Wololo. Narwini. You, stand guard. Erectus. There's no one here. They must be out fighting.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
I've gotten into their security feed. Looks like the right-hand man is holed up in the warehouse. The hulls are completely empty. We should be able to get close without getting detected. What's the plan, sir?
Keep the door secure.
There he is.
Let's do this.
Hey! Oh, are we doing a dog pile? Oh, heck yeah, dog pile? Heck yeah, dog pile.
This gadget will launch a cluster of bombs through the door.
We'll provide suppressing fire. You loop around and get behind him. Now go.
Hang on. You! I see you, Henry. I was gonna hunt you down when we got set up, but now you just fall right into my lap. Go on your feet. I'll give you one shot.
Aye, who's that? He's got the boss. No, he's killed him. Yo, he's needing like a new boss man.
Henry, we gotta put a stop to these top hits. Come on.
Never mind. Guess the leader's got him.
Hold it. The top hats are finished. You're not going anywhere.
What is happening?
Stand back, Henry. I'll take care of this guy.
What are you doing? You're our boss. You're really gonna side with the guy who locked up the chief?
We've got him. Put out the signal. Attention all top hats. We've captured your leader.
They got him.
Surrender now.
What do we do? Yo, we is needing like a new boss man.
Come on, man. I'll lead us through this.
No, I will. Is anyone there? We need to take off immediately.
Who put you in charge?
Got another group that surrendered here.
Excellent job, Henry. Thanks to your captures, the top hats panicked, and we were able to prevent the rocket from launching. A few members escaped, but they're all in small groups now. They won't be causing us any significant problems.
You know, bounty hunting really suits you. Ever think about going pro? Listen, the top back. Heard the new top bed leader's missing. $10 says he shows up and stops our entire operation. Yeah, alright. Did I get him? Ooh.
Hey everyone, this is part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, I just want to thank my sponsor.
Big Boy's going on a rampage. I thought Big Boy wasn't working. Hey! Come in, Command. We are picking up minor chaos readings here. Permission to engage.
Roger that. Commencing chaos containment.
you.